Will we be gone long?
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Commencing task.
Okay. I'm gonna do the world quests because, you know, I want to. Is he here? No. Not that. Wait, I wanna see. I have a guide. Bruh. Wait a minute. Where's the Where's the quest? What? Bruh. Wait. There should be a quest here. Hello? Are we not? Okay. Upon further research, I think I have to do this quest. This quest first. Ah, this is confusing. It got bugged or something. Bruh, I saw this. Didn't expect to find a visual monster here as well.
Be subtle.
Installation chamber deployed.
Are you quite finished?
Bro, I died.
Graveyard.
I can't.
A new moon rises. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
The thin black line. Okay. Hello, Reggie Q. I'm not gonna collect that. Bruh.
Installation
So you
chamber
see that
deployed.
visual monsters can make it up here too?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Purify. Paimon does feel a teeny tiny bit of Kovaki in it, but it's also covered in abyssal goop. It can't function at all like this. So she can feel Kovaki. Okay. Traveler, could you try purifying it? You know, the move that makes all the abyss corruption go whoosh and disappear. Bro. Oh. We died. Wow, what is this? Traveler, be careful! Bruh. Are we... Oh, okay. See? Watch out! Oh, it's it, Lua. Damn. So we got saved. Again. Hold on. I'll hold them off. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Now. There's no way I'm running away. Heroes of the Sublunary Spirit, clear the abyssal agency for the core so I can lend you my aid. Who is that? Traveler, let's do as she says. Oh, is it Nicole? Hello? Paimon doesn't know who you are, but we gotta clear the abyssal energy from here, from the core, right? Wait, so this is not Nicole? Wait, what are you doing? The abyss is beyond your power to resist. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. What are we doing again? Okay. This is it, Lua. But I also noticed that Paimon can read the inscriptions, or is it similar to Nicole's? It might be similar to Nicole's. Purify. Are you hurt? We're fine. Thanks for stepping in to help. I'm glad to hear that. These pitch black impurities are far more dangerous than they look. Any wounds they inflict can have serious consequences. The abyss is nothing I can't handle. Okay, sir. Strong as you may be, it's my duty as a light keeper to remind you not to let your guard down. And that strange little frost spirit you're carrying doesn't appear suited for combat either. Paimon's not a frost spirit, but at least she wasn't mistaken for a specter this time. Ugh, not the point. Paimon's a traveler's guide. Thank you very much. Ah, my apologies. I assure you, I mean no offense. You're a guide. Guiding outlanders like you two was originally one of our responsibilities as well. It's just that the recent surge in wild hunt activities has made things difficult. Let's set that aside for now. I'm Itlua, captain of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad. The Nightmare Orioles. It's a pleasure to meet you. Paimon's Paimon and he's a traveler. We're adventurers and we noticed abyssal corruption here, so we came over to investigate. You knowingly stepped into the area tainted by the abyss. Well, in any case, this place is far too dangerous. I should get you both back down first. But what are you doing here? You don't have to patrol a place like this dangerous, do you? Honestly, this isn't the best look for me, but I came here in search of a sacred relic. I ended up spending too much time clearing out the monsters in the area, so I've made almost no progress. And I've dragged two of you into danger on top of that. It's nothing. These little scrapes don't even make it onto our adventure log. But a relic, huh? Would it have anything to do with that strange voice we heard earlier? Something about the heroes of the sublunary spear? Oh, you heard that Faye's call as well. Oh, it's a Faye. Okay. Then it seems she's acknowledged you two. Oh, okay. Wait, what? A Faye? Well, I should probably start from the beginning. The relic we're searching for is the Silver Lampwick, one of the three sacred artifacts: the sword, the lamp, and the mirror. Used by the Torch Forger 500 years ago to defeat the fiend of Kipumaki Cliff. It can deploy a barrier capable of resisting the Wild Hunt. With the Wild Hunt resurfacing the Kipumaki Cliff, the old man sent us out to recover it. It is said that after the calamity was quelled, the Torch Forger entrusted the relic to Alia, the Fae who guards the Pillar of Embla. Wow, how are we supposed to meet her then? Alia? Wait, Alia is a Fae, right? Alia and Ayla. Okay. This place doesn't exactly look like somewhere a Fae would live. Following the Kovaki's guiding light should lead you to her. Should being the operative term right now. Right now, the guide is flickering. That guide, okay. I'd say it's half the abyssal corruption and half her intention. She's using Kovaki to obscure that which is truly important, including her own presence. As such, we likely need the power of a barrier core to disperse the corruption and restore the barriers in this area. Once the barrier reforms, our now hidden guide should reveal itself. We'll help you. Yeah, we're great at tracking things down, and if the abyss is to blame, there's no way we're turning a blind eye. But danger lurks behind every corner here, and the terrain is treacherous. Why don't you two wait somewhere safe while I... Sir, we just purified that abyss in front of your eyes. No way. Hey, seriously, aren't you underestimating the traveler just a little? You saw him in action just now, pretty impressive, right? Honestly, he might have been even be stronger than you. And besides, he's got Paimon, the ever reliable guide. Tricky terrain? Please. Paimon can fly. I don't mean to belittle you, but you're ordinary people who were kind enough to help us out. If something happens to you because of all this, I'm not that weak. I might get annoyed if you don't stop fussing. Okay, I wanna say that. Exactly. Just leave it to us. We won't let you down. Alright. Then I'll be counting on you, but please be careful. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe as well. We will. If anything, you should be the one watching your step. Thanks. That said, I also have a companion who can fly. Come on. Aidon? Wow, he's all good and he's all gold and shiny, just like a pile of Mora. Okay. Let's start with a barrier core nearby. Once we're close, we just need to channel the Kovaki into it. Huh? But that thing's floating in mid-air. Paimon can get there just fine, but you two? No worries, come with me. I'll show you just what Aidon can do. Brace yourselves. Whoa, this is safe. Saddle and riders are gonna drop us. Don't worry, this is the button hidden Kovaki Adon go uncovered it for us. Wait, what I'm gonna do again? Do I jump? Do I jump? Oh. I'm scared. Damn. Damn, Itlua can jump. He can jump. He's just like the girl from the bureau. Recharge. This quest was fun. I hope so. I think people says it's really good. Like the quest in this area. I think people said it's really good. I'll stay here to keep channeling energy into the barrier core. May I entrust the other side to you two? Adon will lead the way. Wait a minute. I have. Okay. If Adon's helping out, we'll be totally fine. You can leave it to us. Thank you. That means we'll be apart for a bit. Stay safe, you two. Sir? Stop it. Okay. I'll leave the burger over there in your care. Adon, make sure you keep them safe and sound. Bro, I'm alone. Okay. That was close. I can't. No. Wait a minute. There's a fucking moon lane. I may be blind. I just realized. Okay, that's my fault. How can I even reach that? Hello? Oh, I think. Damn! Bro, this is so cool. Bro, Stop. We find a villager now. We got to fill it up with some energy, right? Okay. Ooh. What of his order? What happened? Oh, I died. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Well, where are we? What is this place? Everything around us looks completely different. Paimon thinks she saw a bunch of weird stuff just now, and now her head's all spiny. Yeah, me too. Travelers flowing along the river of time. Oh, that's Alia. Is it Alia? Bro, I don't fucking know which one. Oh, wait, who are you? When did you get here? Well, I heard someone calling my name. Was that not you? I'm calling your name. Ah, so you must be Miss Alia, the Fae who guards the silver lampwick here at the Pillar of Embla. Relic? Fae? So that's what I've become in your time, a legend far removed from the truth. Yeah, I don't think... Wait, is she a Fae? I'm no Fae, I'm just an ordinary human. The silver lampwick is indeed here, but where did you... Wait, I thought... She's the... Wait. Oh my god. Is it? Aren't they the two siblings in the wrecked ship? No, not wrecked ship. I don't fucking know. It's a ship. And something someone died. Something. I don't know. Well, I'll just all I know is that one of them is a Moonchanter, and she has antlers. So yeah, I don't think she's a Fae. No, let me ask it this way. Since you knew of the Lampwick, you must have heard the name Soloway as well in your time. Which age does he belong to? Do you mean the Torch Forger? He founded the Lightkeepers about 500 years ago. So like 500 years. 500 years, so it's already been that long. Wait, so you're not a Fae? Then hang on, are you seriously over 500 years old? I mean, we already talked about... we already talked to Ayla before, so I think it's possible. The legends may have twisted parts of the truth. But if you were the Torch Forger's ally and you can wield Kavaki to guard the relic here, Miss Alia, you've clearly gone far beyond what ordinary mortals can reach. That's a long story, and right now, there are things far more important than my age. If you've come seeking the Silver Lampwick, then that means the professor has slipped free again. The professor? Just as the prophecy warned, Solovey's seal was never going to hold him forever. By the professor, you mean the fiend who was sealed within Kipumaki Cliff 500 years ago by the torch forger and the moon chanter of the Frostmoon Science. So, yes, I remember this. Isla and Solovey. Yes, okay, yes. The prophecy says this: twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. Serpent, fiend, or professor, no matter that title, he's earned every bit of his infamy. Wait. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again. But thrice. So we need. It says he'll be struck down a third time then. I remember Ayla saying something similar as well. So this is the third time or second time? I don't know. Yes, though rather than a prophecy destined to happen, I would say this was more likely an earnest plea. After all, Oracle or no, she is just like me, a person from the past. When it comes to the future disasters, there's so little we can do. Our future became your present. And your future, it can only be shaped by those who lived in the present. Wait, our future became your present. Okay. And your future, it can only be shaped by those who lived in the present. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I understand that. Forgive the interruption. 3 years ago, some senior at Nikkei and I went to investigate a disturbance in the seal, but we were hit by an ambush none of us expected. Our losses were severe and the mission had to be called off. After that, the old man decided we weren't yet ready to solve the problem once and for all. He set up observation posts around the area, declaring it off limits. I know he intended to buy time, gather strength, and look for a way to turn the tide, but still, I shouldn't question his judgment. Yet I can't help wondering, isn't this situation the result of negligence on our part? So he's basically feeling guilt. We hesitated and dallied, and now the great evil eye and countless monsters have come spilling out beyond the cordon zone. Just thinking about the nightmare from 3 years ago being poured and out over this land again, I just can't stand it. Hey, Lua. Apologies, Traveler, Paimon, and Miss Ayla. I lost my composure just now. Sorry about that. I don't know all the details of which you speak, but a dull blade must sometimes be honed before it can cut through again. That kind of sharpening is a never wasted effort. Besides, the world 500 years on isn't so small that all its burden must be piled onto the shoulders of a single child. Child? You mean me? I'm not a child anymore. Oh, so he's not a child anymore. Well, think about it. Strictly speaking, a few centuries older than you. How could you not be a child in my eyes? Compared to me, you're all pretty much children. But then again, bro, if you know, you know. The Traveler is like fucking, I don't know, thousands, hundreds of thousands of years old, maybe. So, you know, he might be old. Paimon, maybe, sure, but why am I a child too? Hey, what's with the tone? Aren't you happy to be called child alongside Paimon, huh? But Paimon does think Miss Alia has a point. This isn't something you should have to carry on your own. It's it's on all of us. If you're assigning blame, then I deserve it more than anyone here, but back then I failed to truly destroy the professor. And since then, I've wasted away in this stagnant prison of time. Even now, I cannot give you the silver lampwick you came for. Miss Alia, don't say that. Wait, does that mean the silver lampwick isn't actually with you? How should I put this? It both is and isn't. In your present, this tower has been deeply corrupted. This prevents me from freely using my power to reach the silver lampwick. What if we cleared the corruption from the tower? That would be ideal. The tower's presence allows the Kovalki here to remain in its purest form. You've already seen the creatures born from its influence. If the moon has blessed you, you may be able to use the same power to cleanse the filth clinging to the tower and restore its purity. Once you've cleared the corruption and strength, I've lost gathers at the tower's peak once more. Oh my god. And the strength of lost gathers at the tower's peak once more. Come find me then. Thank you for your guidance, Miss Alia. Yeah, and please don't blame yourself too much. I know what you want to say, and if you're willing to forgive me, don't be so harsh on yourself either. The past is beyond change, but the world of the living still has a future, and I'm entrusting that future to you. All right, it's time I sent you back. Oh, it's this thing. Damn, that is the start. Okay, we have to clear the thing. Which one is closer? I don't even know what I'm doing.
I will return as an avalanche. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Installation chamber deployed. Moons converge.
They're already unstable, something like that. What am I doing again? Wait, where am I? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm actually lost. I don't know. How do I cleanse this? Okay, I think we need... Wait. How do you cleanse it? Am I?
Wait.
Oh, wait. I may be stupid because no, I'm not. I'm still stupid. What even is this? How do you cleanse it? Am I? E. Okay. Wait. No, it's not. Am I stupid? Yes, I am stupid.
Surge.
What even is this for? Oh, I think I know now. Maybe. Oh my god. So that's it. I'm just stupid. Bro, I'm so sorry. I'm stupid.
Defensive mode engaged.
I'm not used to keyboard.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Now we can restore the barrier core. Okay. I think. Okay. Okay. Is this a core? No, it's not. Bro, they didn't have like instructions or something. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The tower stands as the hubris of ambition. They will never see the true Elysium. Oh my god. I'm not gonna collect that. Where even am I? What even is this? Hello? Oh. This is the... I need to. Or better yet, bro, this is easier. The skin. Wait. God damn it.
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
We need to discover the abyssal field warp, something like something. Do I like the traveler's new skin? Honestly, it grew on me. I like Lumines more, but I think I saw people saying that they like if they have Lumin as MC, they kind of like Ether's outfit more and vice versa. You know what I mean? So I think I like Lumines more, but at the same time, her dress, her outfit didn't change that much in terms of textures, or you know what I mean? Because Ether, his design changed a lot. Wait, I'm dying. Oh, this is like the Fontaine one. Okay, I get it. Stop. Stop it. No. Okay. I don't get it. If I press C, wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Wait, I get it. But I've been pressing T with a rotate thing. Then why the... Oh my god. This is pissing me off. I kept on trying to rotate it. God damn it. Wait. I'm not really used to... No, it's not this, is it? Oh no, it's not. Why did it... I swear, I'm just not used to keyboard. Oh, the Undying Fiend won't fall still alone. Only things we did again was trying to get... No, let me read it, bro. So... Okay, another... What even is this though? What is this for? Under the influence of pure Kawaki energy, these wondrous plants like creatures have emerged after a long period of evolutionary... No. After they absorb Kawaki energy and to become suffused, you can take the advantage of this. So I need to fuse them. These stay charged objects that are susceptible to Kawaki, or purify the objects affected by the abyss. And become... Okay. After they absorb Kawaki energy and become... Okay. Oh. Bruh. They look. What even is this? I think they died. Bro, they died. It died. No. Wait, did it die? What if I... What even is this? I'm for sure this one is... No, it's not. Oh, what's happening? They kept on dying. So eh. Okay. Okay. What even is this for? The bigger the fruit-borne plants with is born under the influence of the player. They suffused with sufficient Kapaki energy by absorbing the throw in the glimmer fruit. You can consume it to release a single powerful Kovaki current. Wait. No, it's not a glimmer fruit. Okay. I think so that's it. This isn't going to be easy. If we can guide the Kovaki into the deepest part, we should be able to break the abyss hold. Bro, this is gonna be easy now. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. What is this? I may be. Okay, I'm overwhelmed. What's this? What? Oh wait. What? I feel like I need to do things first and not do that. What? The silver Olympic base goes is as the first sign body. Perhaps not quite enough sense. Indeed, the guiding light to this just the same. Bro. What did I even do? No. All right, the Kovaki is showing us. Moon lanes. How do you even get up there? Yes, this one. This is the one. No! Oh my god. I'm not collecting those. Oh, it's you. You've returned. Apologies for the long wait, Miss Alia. We ran into some monsters on the way back and some puzzles. Some puzzles that we don't have any instructions. It's alright. To me, that was barely a blink of an eye. My apologies. That was a slip of a tongue. The way you tense up like that just reminds me a little of Solove. No wonder the Nightingale chose to stay by your side. Nightingale? You know about Idon too? Wait, is he also a bird from 500 years ago? There's no way, right? Quite perceptive, Paimon. Your guess is correct. Wow, Paimon had a feeling Adon was special. You can tell right away he's not just any messenger bird. Oh, so he's Solove's pet or something. He was once Solove's nightingale, following him from their homeland to this bitter frontier. Later, when Solove resolved to cast aside the Nightingale family's name, he meant to drive the bird away. Okay. I couldn't let it end up homeless, so I took it in. Oh. I could never have foreseen that this small act would see it pulled into the sample mill and carried across 500 years, thus taking the form you see now. Sample mill. Okay, I've heard it from the 6.0 World Quests. I'm considering you first took me for a fae. It's not surprising that the term is unfamiliar to you. So much time has passed after all. But you will have to face the professor yourself soon, won't you? While we still have a moment, I believe it is necessary to tell you the true history, the truth of the serpent's first death. Just as I am no fae worthy of worship, this tower you call the Pillar of Embla is no divine miracle. On the contrary, this is the place where I slew that serpent for the first time, yet I failed to consign him to hell for good. At the time, the professor erected a tower here, once that reached toward the very heavens. The professor? He sought to use the sample mill to siphon the land's power, and through that tower ascend to the Elysium he believed lay beyond the sky. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Nodcry, its soil, and every living being upon it would have become fuel for his ascent. We did all we could to stop him, but we were far too weak. By the time we reached this place, he was but one step shy of his goal. With no other recourse, I cast myself into the sample mill and used my own flesh and blood to ignite it, thwarting the serpent's plot. Thinking back on it now, that was the first and the last time I ever felt grateful for the bloodline I was born with. So, she's Hyperborean bloodline. As I've said before, I am no more than a mortal. It was by a twist of fate alone that I came to linger in the seam between time and space. Miss Alia, as for the serpent's second death, as Solove's successor, you should know the story even better than I am. Yes, it is said that 500 years ago, the moon chanter of that era entrusted the sacred blade to the torch forger, and together with many others, they drove the fiend and his follower back to Kipomaki Cliff. In the end, the moon chanter and the torch forger sealed the monster with their own hands. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again. Okay, so I think this is gotta be the third time. And now we stand at the third and final time, the moment when that serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall be struck down, and at last he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Rest assured, Miss Alia, this time we will put him down for good. We will not allow past tragedies to repeat themselves. Yeah, we'll help too. Really? But you too? Bro, I am much older than all of you guys. Wait, do you mean that once you get the silver lamp wick from Miss Alia, you won't need our help anymore? We should we should just part ways? How heartless. I'm so hurt. I'd never sit back and let the villains run wild. Okay, nah, I'm good. Exactly. Paimon never would have thought you were such a cold person, Itlua. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distance myself. It's just alright. We know you worry about us, but seriously, you don't have to. You've seen yourself what the traveler is capable of on the road, right? You can leave your bag to me. Traveler. With such the heroes of the sublunary sphere to rely on, I suppose it's time to made up my mind as well. Once I had you the silver lampwick, I hand you the silver lampwick. The barriers in these regions will all collapse. When that happens, the abyss will reclaim this place. The professor will surely return, reaching that Elysium beyond the firmament. Through this tower was his life's obsession. Even death, that fixation has never faded. So yes, when you are corrupted by the abyss, you have these obsessions. So yes, okay, I remember. I will use everything I have to hold him here. While I do, you must find a way to end him for good. The one who asked you to gather the relics must already have a plan in place. You do well to follow his instruction. You do well, okay? But Miss Alia, if you do that, then girl, she's already dead. Don't worry, no one shall send me packing from this world until that wretched serpent is laid to rest for good. There's an old saying that winter Isleas. I don't know if it still survives in your era. Though the flower may fail, the leaves will keep their promises. Sorry, I've never heard it. Is that so? A pity, but it doesn't matter. All you need to understand is this. What I do now is simply a promise I must uphold. Miss Alia, I'll keep your promise too. I swear to you. No matter what happens, I will put an end to that professor. Not you, but all of you. No one should walk their path alone, Itlua. And no one should march alone toward death. Don't forget that we're here too. Yeah, and that is just it's not just us. There are tons and tons of Lightkeepers who have your back. We'll be totally fine. There's no time left. I must send you off now. Don't look back. Run, children. One. This is so cool. Damn. Uh-oh, the Pillar of Emblems totally overturned by the Abyss. Paimon sure hopes Miss Ayla's okay. We just have to trust her and focus on what we can do. Yeah, we gotta keep it together, especially at times like this. Where next, Itlua? You know the situation best, so we'll follow your lead. First, I need to return to Pyramida and hold an oath-taking ceremony with my squad. After that, we'll move to the Cliff Watch camp at the base of the Kipomaki Cliff to prepare for the upcoming operations. As I mentioned, that area is considered extremely dangerous, a forbidden zone. What awaits us there will be a tough fight and dangers beyond imagination. You two aren't Lightkeepers, so technically I don't have the authority to command you. Given the situation, why not count us in? Paimon agrees. We've got some experience too, you know. And for a big operations like this, it's definitely better to follow orders than go it alone. Go, okay. Lead us to victory, Captain. Thank you. Hearing that gives me more courage. Even in the face of our enemies, than you know. I hereby officially invite you to join my investigation squad, the Nightmare or Oriolis. I'll guide you, protect you, and uphold my promise to Miss Alia. We'll protect you too, and the rest of your team. Let's stand together and see this through. That we will. Since you're officially part of my squad now, how about we head to Pyramida together for the oath taking? I bet you haven't even seen our headquarters yet, have you? Oath taking, huh? Sounds amazing. Count us in. Silver Lampwick. But like I thought there's a quest here. A sacred lamp capable of forming a protective barrier. Brimming with energy and shining brilliantly, once a ritual vessel for the from vessel of the Frostmoon Scions, it brought dreams and song to the lost people wandering the desolate lands. It has survived to this day only because it was left behind the Time Steel Tower. Silver Lampwick. Bro. We can get up from there with that lift. Levante. I'm just doing the same thing day in and day out. When will it be my turn to be called up to the battlefield? Girl, go to Natlan. Well, no, not really. We're done there. What are you doing? Well, I'll leave you to your work. See ya. Okay, well, what are you doing, sir? As you can see, I'm studying guard. Sergeant Major Marushkin told me to check the identities of the people coming and going, but I don't see the point. Are we really expecting the Wild Hunt to disguise themselves as regular people and waltz through the checkpoint or something? Apparently, they can't do that. You seem somewhat dissatisfied. As a ratnik, I respect every decision made by the Sergeant Major Marushkin. For a soldier, obedience is fundamental. It's just that I didn't go through all those selection and assessments just to be a watchman. The Sergeant Major even said to me, stay grounded and pay attention to how the others fight. Heroic fantasies will only get you killed, but so what? You know what a real hero looks like. Someone like Sigurd. Someone who fights to the death and becomes a legend that everyone admires. Not someone who stands here day after day watching the others return crowned in battle glory. Bro, I mean, you might die. You have a very NPC like, you know,
Please present your identification.
your typical NPC model. So you might die. early on, so I don't know. Wow, pyramids is not city from fire. It really looks like a giant lighthouse. No! Thank you, thank God. Hey, this is so cool. And I can just... And who is this lady? Okay.
Recent batches of records could use some more discipline.
Oh, torch forger who illuminates the darkness on the borderlands, we lightkeepers pledge here and now. Thus I foresee waves crashing on the shore, and the night sky devoured deathly silence. Thus I declare, whomsoever cradles the flame and keeps it burning, unquenched, need not descend into that darkness. We are the light keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. My fellow companions, our mission this time is to repel the monsters infesting within the Kipumagi cliff and investigate the culprit behind this wild hunt outbreak. We shall set foot on that cliff which we last approached 3 years ago and fight this decisive battle. I know many of you, like me, have reasons why you must be on this mission. Keep this in mind, Pyramida is behind us. For the living, for our future, we must not take even one step back. As our vow thunders our bones and blood, we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. We shall our solemn duty as Ratnik. To battle! Yes, Captain! I'm sorry, but there isn't much time to show you around. We've got a tough battle ahead, so if you got preparations to make, best make them quickly. I'll lead the main force to Cliffwatch Camp first to make the necessary preparations for battle. We'll wait for you to join us there. Got it, we'll be there as soon as possible. Alright, let's see what we've got a prep. Sorry to bother you both. Hey there, Grumps. Anything we can help you with? Oh, Nikita. I am Nikita, an ordinary Ratik who has been stationed in this remote land for years. Though this is our first meeting, I can already tell that you're no ordinary people. Oh, I thought Nikita is gonna be playable. He's as NPC as he can get. I happen to hear that blonde-haired adventurer named Traveler and his companion have arrived in Northcry, bringing with them the impressive resumes from adventures all over Tibet. Would you happen to be those two legends? Yes, indeed. How did our whereabouts get leaked again? And why did Itlua didn't know about our feats? Paimon didn't expect to be recognized here. If this keeps up, we'll have to go undercover just to step outside. I see you both attended the oath swearing. Are you also going to eradicate the monster at Kipumaki Cliff? That's right. We're temporary members of the investigation team. You told Nikita how you met Ilyua and joined the investigation team. I see. That child is truly blessed to have met you both. With your support in this operation, I can rest much easier. I might be saying something unnecessary here, but this is the first time he's captained such a challenging mission. Igloo was no doubt the most outstanding member of the new generation of Ratniki, so I'm not worried about his combat abilities. My only worry is that perhaps that's too much of fretting. I've heard a lot about you. You're an old hand at investigating dangerous places like this. Anyway, I hope the knowledge you've gained in your adventure can help him out. Of course, I am a member of his team after all. That's right. That's right. We do our best to help him even if you hadn't asked. That's great. Shame my legs aren't as nimble as they used to be. Otherwise, I would have gone to Gipumaki Cliff to face the monster myself. So this burden had to be left to the younger generation after all. You know I wouldn't call myself a regular volunteer, but are you certain my aid is not warranted this time? Oh, Flint, you're here. I thought you wouldn't show up. Would you write me so frequently if you believe that in truth? Would you write me so frequently if you believe that in truth? Okay. Why, by my reckoning, you had a missive delivered to my lighthouse posting a week ago. Do I seem like the sort of redneck who would disrespect his starshine by not even checking in? No, and in any case, we at HQ have never failed to send you check-in notices either. You have the kid to thank for that. He is the closest to you for us lightkeepers. Always presses me about how you're doing. How fares the young master? So you have entrusted him with grave responsibility after all. Yes, I need him and I trust him greatly as well. I believe my warning was clear. This is no ordinary wild hunt. Those monsters were drawn here by an ancient being. One that has been sealed in the Kipumaki Cliff for ages. I also know a little about him. We met at the Belgian Tsar's court. Even no garden variety viper was he. Professor! Oh wait, is this? I recall those eyes of his. They were exactly like the ones staring at us right now. Do you remember how we became like keepers, Flints? You mean you people? We, Flints. Us. Lately, I've been dreaming about the past. About those battles we went through together. Disasters always strike suddenly, whether you are ready to fight and face it, or you cling to fear and pray for the best. No one is spared when the time comes. However, we know that we must struggle until lasting peace arrives. We Lightkeepers have proved that. We built the foundations of this fortress through 500 years of struggles. True, but I would suggest that Igluo need not attend remedial lessons on this subject yet. You know better than I that he has lost everything once before. Indeed, only his youthful spirit prevents him from admitting this truth, I deem. Yet, my time is running out. Little remains of the years I brought for him, especially when compared to the burden he must soon shoulder. I see your mind is made up. In that case, let me not waste further breath on persuasion, my good Starshina. By the way, do you remember that item I asked you to look for last time? I would never forget a command you gave, sir. A relic from 500 years ago. And one tied to the first Moonchanters in countless ways. Even I had to go to great lengths to obtain it. Time for us to prepare as well. Let us witness the power of the bow and arrow bequeathed to us by the Torch Forger. I think the professor is Ruat Wang from he's from Kandria, and he got casted out. Then he went to, I think, Snezhnaya. Wait, still no world quest. Who? Bruh, isn't Mootlit Butcher? Favonius. The Witch's Garden.
Where could they be?
Bro,
This is turning into a major headache.
this is a thing. This is, bro, no, my plan is ruined. This is what do they call this? A meeting point. This turning, okay. Bro, I just met you. What do you mean? Bro, we spent time together. Head of the Lightkeeper's investigation squad, he's always the forefront during battle, leading his squad against the Wild Hunt's incursions. He is warm-hearted by nature and constantly looks out for those around him, sometimes to the point of over-worrying. This tendency is driven by both by his personality and by an instinct rooted in the past experiences. To prevent such tragedies from repeating, he has decided to take up the light himself to ensure that the path ahead is illuminated for each and every of his companions.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Itlua! Why is everyone gathered here at the entrance?
Seems like you got a lot on your plate. Has something happened?
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Come on, Itlua! You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low.
Yeah.
Tell us, it couldn't hurt. Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
No way. I just don't want everyone in
like his
town
voice so
worrying
much.
about things that I can handle on my own.
His voice is so good.
But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders. Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
Inside of what?
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Roll on. Roll on. That name is funny.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Jeez, Itlua. Are you always this busy?
Maybe, maybe not.
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers' camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think? It'll be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye.
Maybe it's a chef bot capable only of the finest Hore cuisines. Maybe it can transform into a butter bot.
For real? You mean the type that'd grab a spoon and start attacking you if you said you didn't like its cooking?
Probably.
These? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there...
Relax, you don't have to take Paimon's. That is... Seriously, that food truck bit was a joke.
Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of a ratnik's duties too.
She
Thanks
got
for
a
reminding
point.
me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties too. Except, everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere, so there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olav, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments.
Got a solution in mind?
Yep, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons all the way from Pyramida.
Couldn't you get materials from somewhere near? I see lots of potential timber nearby.
If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdez is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Hold up, deep breaths. Don't get too worked up. I've seen things like this happen many times before.
Yeah, there's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
If you think that's wild, we've been to prison in the fortress of Meripid as well.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe not.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move.
You're not one of those adventurers? Wait, is this different? You're not one of those adventurers who came running the moment they get a whiff of something going down in some ruins somewhere, are you? This is the front line we're holding against the wild hunt on Kupomaki Cliff. You shouldn't be here. This is exactly where I should be. I came to help. Yeah, we're help deal with the wild hunt. Help to help? You might be decent in a fight, but this is different. A battlefield is no place for kids like you. Something the matter? I'm Bro, I don't know how to pronounce that. Captain, I was just telling this adventurer kid why they shouldn't come somewhere this dangerous. No need to come over. Don't need them getting ideas from a counter example. Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us, so don't use him as your baseline, you hear? Traveler Paimon, so it was you, perfect timing. We were just waiting for you. Bro, why is he so jolly, giddy? I don't know. Huh? Captain? What's that supposed to mean? They are the temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They are the ones? Well, I suppose heroes are indeed made young. Alright, if you say so, Captain, I trust your judgment. Traveler Paimon, welcome to the team. We just wrapped up the prep work, so the strategy meeting's next. You should join us. Before we begin, let me do these introductions. Traveler and Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier, the ones who helped retrieve the silver lampwick. They will be joining our team for the upcoming operation. We are adventurers, but we've got a lot of experience fighting the abyss, so we won't slow you down. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm Anlefer. Gotta say, joining the Lightkeepers at a time like this takes real guts, you two. I'm Roland. Let's watch each other's backs out there in the field. I'm Bjorn. Just call me Bjorn. if the captain chose you, I have faith in your abilities. We can save the rest of the chit chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the cliff-top camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line and hold back the wild hunt. This position is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the silver lampwick's power to restore the barrier on the cliff. That will clear out the abyss whispers and keep the main force route open. The mechanisms that power the barrier are all ancient ruin relics, and we don't fully understand how they work. But Traveler and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling the key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. Leave the mechanisms to us. Solving puzzles like these is the Traveler's specialty. Apparently not. I'm sorry. Guess this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. I came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hunter, but I never figured out how any of them worked. My wife was always the one who understood that stuff. Huh? You used to be a treasure hunter? Antleaf. I think I'm just gonna call him Antleaf. Antleaf. Now that you mentioned it, the vibe does kind of fit. Hey now, none of that, alright? I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years. I'm an upstanding retic nowadays. What do you think? What do you think? I'm not qualified or something? So sorry, that's not what Paimon meant. Alright, Unleaf. That's enough. Stop scaring her on purpose. Oh, come on, Roland. Why'd you call me out like that? Everyone saw it since I was just trying to lighten up the mood. Listen to Roland and Liv. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the wild hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. Well, when you put it that way, alright, sorry about that. We're teammates now, so I really shouldn't have tried to spook you. Oh, exactly. Come on. If you scare Paimon so badly that she can't carry out the mission, what happens then? Traveler still needs her as a guide, you know? Right. And we're up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Speaking of the enemy, there's some information Traveler and Paimon need to know as well. The wild hunt on the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. That day, dust got settled by the time we finished our investigation, so we set up camp on the cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in strange mists. From within that mist came faint The voices sounded familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I had heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist, I finally saw who was fighting. I realized it was our detachment members tearing each other apart. What? How is that possible? Was that the wild hunt's doing? Exactly. We've received reports of wild hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas, and it is likely that it all began here. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olson kept himself together through sheer willpower, but with just the two of us, there was nothing we could do. After that, he, as the main force of the wild hunt, pushed in. The captain ordered me to retreat. and bring the unconscious, badly injured Ivar back for help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to Kipomaki Cliff, even Captain Olson had. As for the wild hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before we could clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife, I lost them all in that incident. No shot. I thought this dude is happily married. No, it happened so fast that we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of lightkeepers arrived. I fought alongside them, pushed the wild hunt back until I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. Oh, that is so sad. Maybe his wife is a treasure hunter as well. I was on a different assignment that day. I received the emergency order and rushed to the Kipomaki Cliff area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. We fought endlessly day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. I don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left. And when I opened my eyes again, I was already back in Pyramida. At least you fought. And even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me, I was pulled from Captain Olson's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. They did took my place, and because of that, oh my god, all of them. Survivor's guilt. If I had been the one who was there that day, there are no ifs in the past, Bjorn. What matters is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt the camp after the incident and we held the line for 3 years because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured this for a long time. I'm much the same. But now, the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow we'll launch our counterattack. Steady yourself before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this, we fight not only for the comrades we've lost or for these innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow will bring a brutal fight and we will need every ounce of strength you have. Yes, sir. Bro, it's just started? No. Gather your strength. The almonds all set too. Got good news? Get some rest. We'll need our strength for tomorrow. Got good news? Yeah, word from Pyramida. The old man's been making his own preparations to fight the undying fiend. Things are going smoothly on his end. Now it's up to us. What's wrong? Something on your mind? It's nothing. Just thinking that I've still got a long way to go. I was worried because I didn't understand what the almond was trying to do. Must have made a fool of myself in front of you. You've already done so well. Thanks to you, I'll work harder from now on. I won't let anyone down. You too. Bruh. I need. Hello, hello, hello. We're just doing world quest because I need to do this. um, um. Hi, hi, hi.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Bro, what do you mean?
Have you noticed something, Eilua?
Never mind that for now. Look over there. I think that's our missing transport.
Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh? Is someone there? Help! Please, help me!
I'm not gonna lie. This is quite confusing. Everything is kind of messed up. Mixed up. Oh, so this is the thing. That's the thing. But like there should be a where even am I? Hello? Wait. What happened? Bro, this is so confusing. Oh my god. You seem pretty relaxed. I've spent the last 3 years preparing for tomorrow's battle. At this point, there's no tension, only anticipation. I storm Bjorn Fort. Bro, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna say Storm. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing the quest. I hope everything goes well tomorrow. Even if there's trouble, we'll handle it. Don't worry. Roll on. That should be everything. What's up? Something you'd like to ask? About 3 years ago. It's nothing. Sorry to bother you. How far are we? In the stream? We just did the tower. We did the tower thingy with Alia, and we spent so much time doing the puzzles because I don't read. You should get some rest anyway. I think it's been so long. I feel like I've been reading for so long. How do you even pronounce this? I think you pronounce this as Olive. Olive. It's hard to pronounce. Anyway, this day has finally come. You still up? Can't sleep with a bottle like this on the horizon. You should, though. You're still growing. Don't stunt that by staying up, sir. Sir. We're like, we're like fucking millennial. We're too old. Okay, we're... Time to rest. Let's rest now. I still have things to do. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm still learning how to draw on, digitally. There will be a long sequence of battles and story events ahead, and you won't be able to use co-op mode or enable focused experience mode to perform this action. I think this has got to be long. We need to get ready to move. Vaiku. Bro, I don't know how to pronounce this. Proceed according to the original plan. Once we seize the camp and deploy the barrier to destabilize the line, we will send up signal smoke. When you see the signal, rally immediately and advance to the second phase of the operation. Yes, Captain. We will be waiting to hear good news from you, and remember, come back alive, all of you. Leave it to us. It's time. Operation Clifftop begins now. All units move out. Bro, by the way, I'm bad at PC gaming.
Go get him, Aiden!
Go get him, Aiden. Whee! Oh. Light the old something will help too. Hey. We're still for this over the cliff top. Stay straight with the sound. Oh wait, I thought. Wait, I'll take care of them.
You're in my sights. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Insulation chamber.
Surge. Greenland converge. A moonlit night for all.
Bro, her burst.
Defensive mode engaged. initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Alright, let's keep moving. You have Flint's Flint's and Columbia. Yeah, I do. I don't have the weapons though. So, you know. My tip for this game is you don't pull for weapons. Weapons are a scam. Because the game is easy enough. I think weapons are just for if you really want it. But like this one. Prototype Amber is so good. Somebody help you lost by 50-50. We're gonna pray for you, man.
Accelerating.
Look at you. Cowards clinging to life, huddling together like little chicks to keep themselves warm. Wait. I thought Storm, I thought you're behind the quests. This is a spoiler, I think. This line is said by Dottore. similar line. Who's there? Show yourself. Bro, world quests are the best in this game though. Like, Captain, be careful. That might be that monster who can manipulate people. Bro, why don't we let the traveler eat the abyss? Yeah, I know. Way I see it, you're the real wuss here, ain't ya? I mean, I don't see you crawling out of your foggy hidey hole. What are you, scared of? Scared I'll beat you to death? You? All bark and no bite. An overreaching mutt. Very well, I'll give you a chance. Wait, voice something? Everyone get ready. Voice from the monster. Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Installation chamber deployed.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. The long sleep beckons.
Scourge of Endless Decay, Nightmare's Avatar.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh, what's going on? No matter how we attack, it's like we can turn it at all. Bro, did he die? Hey, is that all? What's wrong? Were you not barking just seconds ago? Voice from the monster. I already did part of this quest, but I didn't finish it, so I'll leave when you get to the part I stopped at. Okay. It's fine, it's okay. Bastard. Don't rush in and... Bro, I still don't know how to pronounce his name. Oliver. Hold the line. We'll find a way. Find a way? Ha, what a way. A way to crawl away and save your own skins. A way to send you to hell. Okay, sir. Haha, now that it is something worth waiting for. But the way I see it, crawling away to save yourself suits you far better. After all, one of you is quite the expert at that. Oh, 3 years ago, 10 years ago, always the same. Why not ask him for some tips? Dude, this is actually what demons do from the media. You how do you know that? Could you be Captain? Don't listen to it. Go on, run while you still can, little chicks. But in the end, you'll understand running won't save you, only death awaits you. You called me a chick, so I think I like that. Our mission isn't over. We might have to face it again. Next time we run into that bastard, I swear I'll... Oh, love. Our priority is to complete our mission. I know, but thinking like that, it is exactly what I want. Calm down. We should be the one taking the initiative. Traveler's right. We can let our enemy drag us around. We push forward on our terms and our plan. Let us press on. I think I just need Colombina. I think I feel safe with Colombina.
Surge.
Hey. Ooh, an eyeball. What happened? That evil eye. It attacked before the barrier could be fully deployed. The altar ruins have been wrecked. Captain, can we deploy it before it strikes again? I'm afraid not. We failed to block that last attack, and the silver lampwick's energy has mostly drained away. There isn't enough left to deploy the barrier again. The situation is not looking good. We have no idea when that evil eye will launch its next attack. Without the barrier, it will be hard for us to hold this position. The monsters around us are increasing in number. Even if we hold them off for a while, our stamina isn't limitless. If things ever reach a point that... Come on, brother. You're talking like you've already given up. Monsters? I don't care how many line up. I'll knock them all down. Even so, trying to hold out here forever isn't a real plan. Is there really nothing we can do? I have an idea. You got some idea? Quick, let's hear it. The seating array on Kipumaki Cliff was left to us by the Torch Forger and the Moonchanter of the Frostman Science. Its structure must share the same origin as the Silver Lampwick. While deploying the barrier earlier, I've noticed 3 verdant crests on the cliff flashing in response, almost as if they were resonating with it. Those should be the focal points of the ceiling array. Oh, now that you mentioned it, Paimon can see them too. When I visited Hisi Island, I borrowed some ancient Frost Moon Science text from the current Moonchanter. I remember seeing similar structures in those records, so I cross-checked my findings with her. I'm confident this is correct. However, the text says that ceiling array should have 4 foci. For some reason, the most important one isn't resonating. Still, the seal here has held for 500 years. There must be something special about it. If we take the silver lampwick and activate the other 3 points first, we might be able to turn this around. Captain, what do you think? It's worth a try. Great work, Bjorn. Just so you know, I didn't spend the past 3 years doing nothing. But if we want to carry out this plan, we'll need more support. Bjorn, Olaf, Roland, return to the cliff camp at once. Report everything to the entire force. Then lead the reinforcements and coordinate with us to take those 3 positions. Yes, Captain. If the evil eye is targeting the silver lampwick, there's a good chance its next attacks will go straight for it. I'll carry the lampwick and activate the 3 focal points one by one. Traveler Paimon, come with me. Protect the silver lampwick. Any objections? It's extremely dangerous. If either of you doesn't want to, no need to ask. Of course, I mean, Captain. Bro, we should eat and absorb the abyss. This is the perfect mission for us. We'll keep both Itlua and the silver lampwick safe. Music to my ears. The captain's in your hand then. You all be careful too. Understood. Of course, I'm still waiting to see Alfred land a punch on that fiend to shut it up for good. But that's right. I'd best not to disappoint you then. Eh? I won't just shut up. Hell, I'll be groveling at our feet like a mangy dog begging for mercy. Alright, enough joking around. We'll have plenty of time for that later. For now, let's move out. Is it following us? I think it's following us. Dang, or no, I don't know. No, I think we're gonna die. No! We are slowly dying.
Clean up sequence.
There are too many foes. We have to help them win the fight.
Observe. Fear the dark. Beware the creatures of the night.
Hey, okay. Oh,
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
alright, Chopper, follow me. We're going to activate this something. Activate the Virgin Crest. Okay. Is it good? Okay, we're good. Where have been these people?
Accelerating.
Traveler, Itlua, be careful, the evil is attacking again. Wait. No shot. Is he dead? Is it Bjorn? Out of the way, move it. Voice over the monster. Hey, what's the hurry? One way or another, you're all going to die, but some of you just get to go a bit earlier. He whined about not dying back then, 3 years ago, and now I'll fulfill his wish. Bjorn, what did you do to him? He was too weak. The weaklings useless crawling insects. Dying is all they good for, no? Don't you dare insult him. He's not weak at all. Oh, in your eyes, he was strong. But the strong die all the same. Though, I thought you understood that better than anyone. The ones stronger than you, they all died, didn't they? They died 3 years ago and 10 years ago as well. Shut your mouth. Yes, the only weak ones here is you. Otherwise, why is it that every time you're the only one who survives? I mean, you ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to your life. Yes, you are also a bear. Eat, Lua, don't listen to its nonsense. Enough, time to die. Traveler, let's finish this quickly. Oh. What's this? Bro, we can literally absorb abyss. No. No, god damn it. You didn't think this was over, didn't you? Ha ha ha. So where to go, Traveler? Show it. Who's the boss? I'm not the boss, apparently. I'm stressing out. I'm stressed out. I don't know the controls. I don't fucking even know what this is. Bruh. With the power of Colombina. Okay. How's Bjorn? Is he dead? He's badly injured. The attacks came too suddenly, and to protect us, he... The battlefield was too dangerous, and he was not in state to be moved. We had no choice but to treat him here on the spot, but with the resources we have to had, it's just... Bro, I think we have that in the inventory. Captain, Are you gonna die, bro? Bjorn. I'm sorry, I couldn't complete the mission. You did great. The position remains secure and everyone's still safe. Really? I did it. Then that's good. Stop talking, you need to rest. If I don't say it now, I won't get another chance. Don't say that. Oh, this is so sad. That's an order from your captain. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, alright, as you command. I won't mention that again. But at least I'll be finally face Friday with no regrets. He would say that we light keepers are like winter ice slayers. Okay. Alia mentioned winter ice slayers. In the face of the wild hunt, each of us is fragile, like winter ice slayers. Petals, how easily we shatter. But so long as the leaves remain, so long as roots stay firmly in the soil, when the next season comes and the one after that, new flowers will bloom anew. We will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? Yes, we will not fail. I will see that monster buried at my hands once and for all. You're the strongest among us. I believe in you, Captain. Rest assured, Bjorn. I'll keep your promise. Rest now. Things will have turned around by the time you recover. So he's not dead? Oh, so he's dead. Is he dead? Oh, so he's dead. Traveler Problem, we need to go. The mission isn't over yet. We can't stay here any longer. Eat Lua. We have to keep moving for Bjorn's sake. We will defeat the enemy and claim victory. Yes, let's keep going. Is he dead? I'm still confused. I'm confused. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You do what you need to do. Is he dead? Let's check out the next place.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Blame a moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah. Three moons converge. Surge.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. The night cometh. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I need the mats. Did it? Oh, what do we do now? There's another one. Oh, it blew off the thing. Bro, we're not gonna.
Preparing for dust-up.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Captain, you're here.
Installation chamber.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Okay, this again. Wait.
Observe.
This is different. What do you mean? Welcome back. No shot. I am that stupid. I forgot. What even is this for? What even am I supposed to do? Take the magic plant that made the platforms, I think. Platforms. Wait. You're right. Thank you. Oh. Thank you so much. How do you... Oh, okay. Bro, stop. Stop it. Get some help. Oh my god, this is stressing me out. I can't. I need this. Like, I need to breathe. So I need to breathe.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away
Yeah.
endlessly about
Yeah,
their
I
past
see.
affairs.
I did it. Bro, the puzzles reminds me of Fontaine's puzzles. A lot of them are. Hey, bro, what even is this? So, what to do now? Use the silver lock to just as we did before. Oh my god. They have mercy on me. They said no more puzzles. Questions, why don't you take the chests? Wait a minute. I'm just gonna... Ooh, it's okay. Wait. This isn't good. We need to strike it. Tap the shield. Ooh, this is interesting. Ooh. Ooh, is this like in-game cutscenes? Wait. Ooh, that is so great. That's the evil eye's toast. Okay, I don't take the chests because it's I like it to be more organized. You know what I mean? I will do the world quest and quests first, then I will explore. Yes. That's why I don't take the chests. So after I do all the world quests, I'm gonna explore, and then I'm gonna do the meeting points. Plus, like, that's my what do you call this? That's what I do way before the Nod Cry compass, because I use the interactive map, so it's much more organized that way, and I don't get too stressed out making it 100%, because you know Mondstadt, Sumeru, yeah, I got traumatized. Great, that nasty evil eyes toast. But did anyone see something fall off it? That was likely the spiral blade, the sacred blade that Torch Forger once used to seal demons away. I didn't expect a monster to seize it and use it against us. Bro, I think I should doing the, bro, I think I should doing that because I do everything at the same time. Uh I guess you can do it in the past, in the previous nations, but I think Not Cry has a really good compass that you actually don't need that anymore. Yeah. I also like what I like about the Nodgar compass is that it doesn't show you all the chest right off the bat. It kind of upgrades as you explore. It kind of doesn't take the essence of exploring to me. It just kind of makes it way easier and less frustrating. Okay, anyway. It's like Spirit Blade, Secret Blade, search for their once used. Okay, the Spiral Blade, the Secret Blade, the Torch for your once used to seal the medium. So it is like a monster sees it and use it against us. Okay, so that's what happened. But we should be safe for the moment, right? For the moment, yes. The evil eye has been destroyed, and the monsters on the ground have been almost completely cleared out. But we can't let our guard down. That creature has probably slipped back underground. It's wounded, but it might still have a trick up its sleeve. We just went through a fierce battle. Everyone's exhausted, body and mind. Doesn't matter. A win's a win. We got our revenge on that damn monster, and that's the score that counts. I haven't done this part of the quest, so I'm gonna need to go. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's a spoiler. It's for your own good. It's for the story. Bye bye. Speaking of which, where's Bjorn? I don't see him anywhere. Did he get help up helping us somewhere else? Who's gonna watch me show off my moves if he's not here? I can't be starting on my own now, can I? He's dead. Oh no. Hit Lua. He was struck by the evil's attack while defending the position. His injuries were too severe. We tried everything, but we couldn't save. Bro, we didn't even try anything. We didn't try at all, Traveler. We didn't do anything, Traveler. No way. How could that be? He had brains and brawn in spades. I never once beat him in the spar. How could he go down so easily? This makes no sense. No sense at all. Oliver. Bro, I searched how it was pronounced. It was pronounced like Oliver, but it's kind of like Iliver. Stop crying. I'm not crying. Ugh. Oliver, pull yourself together. We need to be strong, especially now. That creature is using these vile methods to shake us, trying to slip in again while we're vulnerable. We can't let it succeed. Thank you. I'm still good for like, I don't know, 10 days. Then I'm gonna draw again. Bjorn sacrifice. The buzzer saints Bjorn sacrifice to turn it against us. Itlua, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. That monster knew everything. Knew this would shake my resolve. Bjorn died because of me. No, it's not, bro. Captain, that's not what I meant. This isn't your burden alone. That's right, all of us. We've gotta carry this together. My heart aches as well, but our mission isn't over yet. The battles ahead will only get harder, and we may suffer still more losses. But no matter what happens, we cannot stop moving forward. Forward unto final victory. Weren't you the one who taught us that? I believe in your command, Captain. Bjorn would feel the same. We carried our duties, and whatever awaits us, we shall have no regrets. Same for me, sir. If wiping that cursed monster from this world for good means dying in the process, I'd gladly do it. Don't say something that ominous. We're about to face it for real in a life or death battle. Hey, as long as you get what I mean, brother. I'm going to rip that thing's filthy mouth right off and make it beg on its knees. Yeah, as long as we can erase that wretched monster from this world for good. We don't have the combat power to face the upcoming battles alone. I'll need you to get reinforcement from the other positions. Traveler Paimon, I'm leaving the area Bjorn previously handed to you. I'll stay here and hold this spot until you return. What? What do you mean by that? Alright, leave it to us. Thank you, just hold on a little longer, soon we'll claim victory. But don't you dare do that. Is he gonna... He's gonna sacrifice himself. Why is that every time you're the only one who survives? Oh, he has a survival skill. What am I supposed to do? What should I do? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. This is my fight, my battlefield. I'm not some coward who flees from danger. This is my duty. I can't run anymore. I think he's stupid, but he has the survival skill, so I understand. But that's very stupid, man. Maybe I should have turned around, and maybe the fog's rolling in. It's just up ahead. Aidon. Thank you, Aidon. But like, we're gonna die. Oh, we need that. We're supposed to do that. I didn't know. Wait, I didn't know we have to do that. The fog's getting thicker. I can hardly see the path in front of me. Well, we will not fail. It's not right, Captain. Bro. Oh! I'm sorry, I couldn't complete the mission. Oh! This is so dark. This is so scary. Can I go back? Traveler? I need you? Hey? Where you at? Come back. Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't looking. If you'd been a better leader. Press the attack to dispel darkness within. Bro, this is so sick. Can I do this? I can't. I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I thought the moon lane is just a smooth sail from then on. I didn't know I had to use the skill. You're too weak, saying you won't do any good. Run for your life and don't look back. Focus on saving yourself. No, you're not Captain Olsen. Enough with your tricks. You won't fool me. Bro, this World Quest is so sick. She's really has a missing brother. Poor little thing, shaking too hard. There's no place for someone young, nothing living in the world hunt. A child who can survive over this city to go up strong. After all, so many grave lives to protect him. As the time goes on, I'm afraid even more will fall to keep him safe. No, that's not the old man. He'd never something like that. Dude, this World Quest is... We can't stop here. You cursed master, you'll all pay for this. Oh, this actually reminds me of the Night Kingdom. This is so scary. Wait, where am I? Wait. Excuse me? I can't see anything. Bro, this World Quest is actually one of the best in Nodcry. Okay. Oh. Okay, oh, this actually reminds me of the Night Kingdom. Night Kingdom also has this type of thing going on. We meet again, little chick. Shame that it's only you. Little chick? Stop calling me little chick. No matter. Once I'm done with you, I'll send the others after you one by one. Hehe. Bark all you want while you still can. I'll make sure your silence is eternal. All by yourself. You think you can stop me? Taking down a lowlife like you is more than easy enough for me. Oh, I see. I see why you did bring the other little fledglings with you. Deep down, you think they're too weak too, don't you? The kind who die the moment no one's there to protect them. Just like you, little hatchling. Shut your filthy mouth! Die!
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Don't waste your time. There's no much for me.
Target acquired.
Lua having a Favonius spear. Favonius lance. Damn it, they just don't stop. Hey, too much for you to stomach already. This is only the appetizer. Soon, very soon, the professor will ascend his tower and open the path to the Elysium beyond. It will be a feast unlike anything this world has ever seen. Truly something to savor. We have waited far too long for this day. At last, we are but one step away. 10 years ago we failed, 3 years ago as well, but this time, never again. I won't let you get your way. We won't let you get your way. Have you ever considered as you fight all alone that those weak, defenseless teammates of yours might already be dying outside one after another, just like winter ice layers. A gust of wind, a touch of rain, and they wither. Hey, shut up. I believe in them. They'll be fine. Apparently you don't. And I'm not some dumb flower. Even if I were one, I'd be a demon-eating flower made to devour scum like you alive. Oliver, how did you... Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Wow. Are we that heavy? The camera is it's fucking shaking. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Captain, give us the orders. You guys. Understood. Assist me. Together, we repair the seal, reclaim the spiral blade, and bring this monster down. Alrighty, you can count on us. Weaklings, trash, insects, no matter how many of you come, it changes nothing. That damn master is hiding again. As long as we repair the seal, it won't matter where it hides. How do you even replace the seal? Traveler, we need to return the seal bracelet to the... Yow! It's not over yet. Yeah. Hey! Actually, I don't know what's happening. I see like this will not hold me. Of course not, because we're gonna kill you, man. Oliver, roll on. Captain, we're fine. Captain, watch out for that monster. Monster, you'll pay for this. Is this a world boss or not? Just so quickly, a few more won't make any difference.
Cleanup sequence in the
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Wait, this guy is in the thing.
The long sleep beckons.
Moons converge.
defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
What even is the T?
Fear the dark.
The icon is immutable. You cannot something in your life.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed.
Potato, hi. Pearl white snow. Curse you all. To think I'd lose to such insignificant. You're the only insignificant one here, hiding behind your venomous words, too afraid to face us. Whatever you say. The Professor Rotwang, my exalted master. Oh! He has already set out. So it's not Rotwang, but his student? Soon, very soon, he will tear apart the veil of this false world. Girl, we kinda did that in the main quest, though. Weak little humans. In the end, it makes no difference. What awaits you all is equality in death. Why am I playing Genshin? Why is a potato? Okay, it's because the potato is you know, it wants to be a fry. I don't know, man. I don't know. Still mouthing off. It's on its last legs. The abyssal energy around its spiral blade has faded. Enough talking, traveler. Let's send it to hell. This potato is a mashed potato. Your name is a potato? Ooh. I like the cutscenes. It's good. Then just think of it that your in-game name is playing the game. Wait, kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Bro, I've been doing this quest for like 3 hours now. 3 hours. I've been reading. Finally this thing's done for good, right? Seems so. Not even ashes were left behind. Now then, let's have a proper talk, Captain. Bro, Oliver lands a heavy push on Itlua. Oh damn, that was for Bjorn. Alright, Captain, all done. You can punish me now. Punish me instead. If he hadn't done that, I would have. Punching him might have been a step too far. Punish me instead. If he hadn't done that, I would have. That's true, but Paimon can't say she doesn't understand how Oliver feels. You crossed the line this time, Iglua. No, I won't punish you. You were right. My quests are stacked up in my account. I mean, I mean, you play what you need to. You play in your own pace. You know what I mean? It's fine if you don't do the quests. Since you understand, Captain, I suppose I need to say nothing more. I'm sorry, I lost my composure. It's just that at the moment, the thought that you might leave me as suddenly as Bjorn did, I couldn't bear it. Captain, with all due respect, you're not as strong as you think you are, and we're not as weak as you believe. That's why we fight side by side, no? That's why our squad exists. Yeah, did you say you trust us and watch your back? Even if we're not strong enough alone, we can cut a path through any danger as long as we do it together. Looks like it takes courage to trust others too. Traveler. Yes, it seems like I really was weak after all. My brother once told me anyone who can face their own weakness will become stronger someday. You saved his life 3 years ago, Captain. If these words of his can ease your burden today, I'm sure it would bring him comfort as well. Yes, thank you. All of you. I'll pull myself together. After drawing so much strength and courage from you all, it'd be harder for me not raise my game. The fight is over. Will you follow me and finish this final mission? Of course. And we're sticking close. Can't have our captain wandering off and disappearing on us. Looks like I'll never live that one down. If it sounds harsh, just take it as punishment. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty light as those go. Yeah, I deserve it anyway. Are we done? Back in business, Traveler Paimon. I will head back to the pyramid first thing to report the old man. Hear an accent. Once you've passed the message to our comrades who are holding the formations on the surface, return to Pyramida as soon as you can and join the next phase of the operation. Leave it to us. To hell with all that professor and student nonsense. It's time we show them what we light keepers are made of. Bro, I'm so tired. Uh-oh. Things looks real better on the pillar of Embla. Oh. What happened? That monster mentioned that the professor has already set forth. I fear that Deathless Fiend has set his sight on the pillar of Embla. Is that... is Miss Isla gonna be okay? All we can do now is trust her. Yeah, and make the most every second she's fighting to buy us. Completing our mission is the best way we can repay her. Bro, it's still not done. Anyway, what time is it? All you need to know is it's late. It's not that late, but like it's late. Oh, this is crazy tense. Eat Lua, finally, Starshine and Nikita. Been looking all over for you. Huh? Starshine and Nikita? Wait, Traveler Nikita, isn't that the old guy we bumped into back in Pyramida? Didn't he say he was just a regular ratnik? Yeah, he didn't really seem like an ordinary ratnik. Bro, he's the thing, right? He's the leader, Starshina. My old pops. He probably just made it as a bit of fun. We can talk about that later. For now, let's go update him. I didn't bother finishing this quest. And it's fine. You can watch other people play it. You know what I mean? You can watch it or you can play it. You can just do combat. You can do exploration. Report to the old man. I don't even know how to get there. Bro, the dude is so really dead, huh? Oh. Gramps, we're back. Back safe, I see. How are things at Kipokami Cliff? You gave a quick rundown on what happened. Just as I thought. It's clear as day even from here. The pillar of Empla has fallen to the abyss. And that undying fiend they call the professor. That said, it's been quite quiet for now. I can only assume Miss Alia is still fighting to keep it at bay. She's holding the line for us and we must make the most of this window. Thanks to Flint and the others, preparations are nearly complete. My thoughts on tomatoes? I kinda don't like it at first, but I did try once dipping it on salt and eating it raw. You know that? Do you know that? It's fine on first few bites, but after that it's just ugh. But anyway, I hate it as a kid, but now it's fine, I think. It's whatever. Preparations are nearly complete. And now that you've brought back this spiral blade, the arrow of Terpikeranus is finally ready. I see. But I like tomato flavor stuff. What's the arrow of Terpikeranus? Is it another super powerful relic, like the silver lamp wick and the spiral blade? It surpassed them both. 5 centuries ago, the torch forger lacked the strength to vanquish the undying fiend, managing only to seal the it beneath Kipomaki Cliff. Even so, he did not waver. Together with the first moon chanter, they pressed on in hope of a future victory. They forged this bow and arrow with ancient craft so that when the day came to end and the undying fiend, it would be ready. Since then, it has been passed down through generations of lightkeepers. Now, at last, the time has come for it to fulfill its destiny. Whoa, that sounds amazing. What does it look like? Can we see it? You've seen it already, silly. In fact, we're inside it. What? Am I to be shot out along with the arrow? So, Trevor really is our last resort weapon. No, wait. That's gotta be a joke. Wait, it might actually be a foreshadowing. The Traveler might actually be our last resort weapon because, in theory, Tivat will be destroyed completely. This great mead hall was built to house the arrow of Tepercoronas, and the spiral blade retrieved is the arrowhead it had long been missing. Once the spiral blade is set in place, the arrow will be ready to fire. This thing is a fireplace though. Indeed is, but it also serves as the mechanism that shapes the spiral blade into the arrowhead. We need to act before the cataclysm egg hatches. This bow and arrow have been passed down for this moment, to end the threat once and for all. While you prepare the shot, that undying fiend will likely lash out one last time. Whatever comes our way, we'll stop it. The launching of the arrow of Terpiceranas, that term is so familiar, is in your hands. I feel like I've read it before. Go now, get the sacred blade in place. I have 8 Lua. Oh. Bro, the cutscenes are so thick. This is an in-game cutscenes. Go to the plaza. Figures that Fiend's not going to give up without a fight. We'll keep up the monster at bay, focus on the finishing or something like that. I don't know, man. Damn! If we...
All the light shine.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises. Flame.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah. New moons converge.
Insulation chamber deployed.
I think this is not gonna. What do I think of the latest Archon quest? I think it's the best. One of the best Archon quests.
Accelerating.
Oh. The buff bestow will activate just one more or something. Bro, I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I really like the Archon quests. I like the bootstrap paradox. Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing. Defeat the monsters. Which monster, man? Is it this one? Oh. Dude. Bruh. Bro, Columbina is sleeping. Okay, what now? Are we gonna... I came back from Genshin after 2 years and haven't done it yet. Oh, so this is spoiler for you, man. Bro, this became easier and easier. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I know 2.0. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. This is so sick. Oh. This is so sick. A fucking gun? Ooh. Is this even Genshin? This is Genshin. My Hudon cannot comprehend this gameplay. I mean, Hudon can still be meta. If you believe. I think you can claim Hutao cons. Only once though, for free. Yes, yes, Hudao is still meta. Hey! I think Lua is the best one to control this. Hutao, Yalan, and Chicho. Hey! Hey! This is so sick. Bro, I love this in-game cutscene. Oh. Ooh. The gate to the wild sky is open, and still you cling to that puny pretense of Kavaki as if it matters. Yet how am I still trapped here? Ah, I see that Sampo Mill turns its face from me once more. Well, well, look who finally showed up. What an honor. The professor. This is Rotwang. Who's there? This form. Rayla? Ah, there you are. I knew you were still alive. Rayla. Now bend the sample mill's power to my will. You will succeed with the sacred air's blood burning inside you. Sacred air. Those other three were laughable failures, but not you. You've always been the chosen one. Sacred air is... I've read it from the PC Island books. Ah. He really thinks I'm Relia. So the mad monk who could once suck his way out of anything can't even see straight now. How ironic. Relia, do not waver. If you haven't forgotten our dream, have you? You haven't forgotten our dream, have you? Don't you want to claim the name and the place that were always meant to be yours? Picture it, an Elysium for the shamed and forgotten. A place where the proud Fey nobles sink to their knees before you. And in this royal court of Pale Star, only I, another human, can make that vision of yours. Will you be live tomorrow? I might. I might. I don't know. I'm kind of busy tomorrow. Can make that vision of yours. And now I stand just one step from the starbound ascent. When the Elysium beyond the heavens unfold upon this world, all others will be swept aside, leaving only us, the chosen few, to inherit what remains. When that dawn comes, all the rot of this age will be washed away. Tell me, is that not the world you always hoped for? No, that future was never his desire. And how could you still be peddling the same lie at a time like this? You were using him from the very start. Every promise, every lie you spun You spawned them all to make him seize the sample meal for you. And that Elysium you keep preaching about, it was only ever meant for you. Even his fall from rank, the path that turned him into a thief, that too was a trap you devised alongside Grand Duke Alvis. All of it. Yeah. Shine bright like a diamond. The professor, you might have called me Aurelia by mistake, but it suits me all the same. I carry his role and legacy. And the name Reed Miller is one I will take without hesitation. Oh, so Aurelia is Reed Miller. Okay. Wrote Wang Ji, Mad Monk, Professor Undying Serpent. Your story ends here. I will end it in Reed Miller's name. Damn! He really did it. That undying fiend is well and truly buried. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down, and at last shall be laid to rest by the heroes of a sublunary spear. Standing alongside the courageous Ratniki, you defeated the professor at long last. For several days afterward, you stayed in Pyramida. Lu was probably waiting in this great meat hall. Hello, Anya. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Even though it's like 3 hours, 30. Traveler, Paimon. Yeah, wait. I need to. Thank you for reminding me to drink water. Oh my god. I feel much better. Traveler Paimon. Looks like we're right on time. This place is absolutely buzzing. Everyone's been hard at work these past few days, and now that things have finally settled down, we are able to find a moment to bring everyone together. It couldn't have been easy for you either. I only did what was expected of me. But if you hadn't stepped in when you did, I imagine the things might have ended very differently. We might have still won, but not without paying a steeper price. Yeah. I'm hydrated now. It feels good, honestly. Come on, we're in this together, aren't we? You too. Stay hydrated. I mean, I feel like you're aware more than I. No need to be so serious. Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like Gramps is about to speak. To all our comrades and kin, this isn't just a celebration, it's a moment to honor the struggle behind our triumph. Let us not forget, while we toast this victory, those who gave everything to make it possible. With their blood, they fulfilled the vow we all once made. During this battle, the Nightmare Oriolis investigation squad, led by Ilua, took on what was perhaps the most perilous assignment of all. Notably, Traveler and his companions stepped forward without hesitation in a time of crisis and stood with us, playing a vital role in the operation's success. They braved every danger, pressed on through the storms, and carved a path to victory from the depths of despair. The legacy of their deeds and of all who fought for the living and those yet to come will be written into history, never to fade. Yes, we are victorious. The victory came at a heavy price. Yes, and we may pause to mourn, to remember the fallen, but we must not be broken by grief. The future we fought for is within reach, and we carry the fire for those who lit the way before us. Their light must keep shining, and so we must press on. But today, let us raise our glasses to victory, to the brave souls whose courage will never be forgotten, and to the future we vow to protect. Oh my god. I actually finished it. I just wish Bjorn could have been here too. He would have been proud. Yeah, I'll go visit him in a few days. Let him know things are in the city. Is he alive? I'll go visit him in a few days. Let him know how things are in the city. He'd want to know. I should have. Wait. He's dead, right? I hope the food you're liking, Traveler. If only we could have a party like this every day. Every day? That might have been much. I'm just joking. Are you? Still, I can see your point. Let's hope we get more days like this to celebrate. Wait, is Bjorn alive? I'm confused. Good work, everyone. Let's set our duties aside for now. He rest well. Rest well. Wait, it could be that he's talking about his tomb or something. He would have been proud. Yeah, I think he would have been proud means. Okay. He's dead. I think he's dead. I would like to think he's dead. Olaf. Moments like these are rare. Ever since the old man made me squad leader, these gatherings are the only time I really get to catch up with these guys. But like, where were you, man? Okay. What is this lore dropping on me? Let me explain. Okay, I'm not gonna explain things. I'm cooked. I can't. I can't, man. I can't. Bro, does... I'm cooked. Wait, I still wanna. Are they still here? Oh, they're still here. Wait, no. Must say alert about. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that for now. I need to do the other quests. Did it start yet and already gave up? I mean, it's about. Oh my god, I don't know how to explain it. It's about the abyss. Yes, that's it. I'm just looking up the things.
Should be everything. Let's check one more time.
Wait, so I didn't get. I think I didn't get one quest because I already went to the tower earlier. So I think I skipped one quest. Oh no. I hate that.
That should be everything. Let's check one more time.
I don't know what to do now. Where are the other? Oh, what's this? Oh no, not this one. I think I'm gonna do it because why not? You're already here.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdis, how did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day!
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the Mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Damn.
Whoa! You don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now too.
Squad leaders gotta have more imposing side after all. Yeah, I got pulled in too. That's why I skipped one quest because it was a prelude, I think. Then I got pulled in by one world quest, so I didn't get the prelude, and it sucks. Okay, besides, Lakers are known for their discipline.
Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline too.
Bruh, we might actually be.
Alright! Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, squad leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month.
Let's just rescue him first. You know, we already have the supplies, so...
What do you mean? You're not just gonna leave me here, are you? Please, I know I was in the wrong.
You know, he does look really sorry. Let's just save him first, alright? He's got enough punishment waiting for him as it is.
You're right, Paimon. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here. I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
Valdis. Honestly, the fuck? Bruh. Huh?
Whoa! Where'd all these monsters pop out from?
Let our guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Bruh. Dude,
Surge.
it went from 0 to 100 real quick. I'm not prepared, man.
Observe the night coming.
Phew! Finally drove out those monsters. What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
I mean, they could. What do you know? I would have just left him in there. I mean, I would too, man. I would too.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Iloa?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you.
Oh, I think that's sweet.
They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward, only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
Oh.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them. Either way, thank you both. There doesn't seem to be any further danger.
Yeah, they're cute and sweet.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward.
No, unlike you, Paimon.
Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again. You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdis would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me.
But that's no excuse too for neglecting your duties.
I know, I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right, now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably starting to worry. Alrighty, that's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
Speaking of team, how's Valdis doing?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations. However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and to see how the lighthouse is coming along, too. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, it'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night. So long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the wild hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself.
No rest for erratic, huh? Just don't overwork yourself. Alright?
Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
In that case, we'll help you out. That way, it'll be done in no time.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing by, feel free to drop it off.
Come on, it's no biggie. Like you said, we're squad mates now. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Yeah.
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
Quests.
Preparation comes first.
I need to look it up.
Preparation comes first. Only after you face the wild hunt. Preparation comes first. Only after can we face the wild hunt.
You pulled a Chichi? Chichi? It she's you know that's so sad. Oh, then you can, if you get her, you'll get the thing that can make your character level up further than 90.
Preparation comes first. Only after can we face the wild hunt.
I don't have the quest now. Where are the quests, man? Bruh. I mean, you know, you need to be positive. But not really. I have like C7.
He
GG.
who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry
Oh, like
on a
I
misty
always
night.
get her.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
There should be more. I haven't seen it, man. Where are they?
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
I see one. Stella Fortuna. Yeah. Welcome to Bunker the Apocalypse. Hello? Welcome to the bunker of the end of the world. Collect the ID cards with the meditation. Ancient terminal. Ancient? Welcome to the bunker number. Friends from afar. If you are listening to this recording, it means that the apocalypse is imminent. Whoa! Paimon almost died in fright. She didn't realize this thing could talk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Paimon's missing something. Did it just say something super scary that went right over Paimon's head? I think she mentioned the apocalypse. Nothing scary, just that the apocalypse is coming. Oh, it's just the apocalypse. That's a big weight off Paimon's chest. Except obviously it's not. How can you be so casual about it? That tone, you sound like you're announcing we're having chicken mushroom skewers for breakfast. Fortunately, you have found this bunker, and we are grateful to have you here together in the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Please use the key card. The lift connects. Safe. Take to the bunker. Whoa, did the mechanism just break? All that fuzzy noise drowned out her voice. Paimon couldn't hear what she was saying. Paimon can't figure out what this place is. Traveler, why don't we go inside and take a look? I'm gonna read things. Not that one. I think this one. Tier 1 bunker access card. A key card obtained from a peculiar terminal on the west side of Pyramida. Its appearance is utterly unremarkable. From what you've been told, it should grant access to the bunker beneath the terminal. Bro, I've been live for 4 hours. Welcome to the apocalypse bunker. I don't like the sound, the music. clanking is... What the fuck is that sound? Bro, unregistered residents detected. Initiating standard safety inspection protocol. Scan complete. Multiple dangerous items detected. For the safety of other residents, please place all weapons and dangerous items into the designated receptacles. Huh? It wants us to hand over our weapons? I apologize for any inconveniences. The purpose of confiscating dangerous items is to ensure the absolute safety of the bunker residents. Your items will be safely stored. You can retrieve your belongings when you leave. If you have any safety concerns, please rest assured the bunker is equipped with the most advanced apocalypse purification system available. You will encounter no danger here. In the name of Professor... Wait, is this another professor? Is this... Oh my god. Another professor? I guarantee that no matter what monster rage beyond the sky's veil, they will not infiltrate our Elysium. Oh, this is another... This is Rotwang. Beyond the sky's veil? Aren't we at the bottom of the sea? Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like those novels in Nasha Town. The apocalypse is talking about aliens coming to invade Tivat. You should really stop reading those trashy pulp fiction novels. Well, it doesn't sound entirely impossible, so that's what's going on. Maybe Skirks knows more. We're gonna do that. Paimon was only joking. If there were invaders from beyond the sky, they wouldn't invade a place like this. Would they? Besides, since it's a safe bunker, it seems reasonable to take our weapons off for now, right? Unless they're secretly doing bad things in here. Paimon was only joking. Even if it's in the beyond the sky, they wouldn't invade a place like this. What do you mean, places like this? Do you mean Tivat or the bunker? Because Tivat would be perfect for invasion, honestly. I mean, the HP, the Heavenly Principles did invade it, though. So, like deliberately providing really yucky food, or occasionally breaking the water purifier on purpose, or locking the main entrance and trapping everyone inside forever. Please be assured, this bunker is designed to provide absolute safety. All residents are free to leave at any time they wish. Well, since this mysterious mechanism says it's all above board, Paimon thinks we should trust it, right, traveler? Thank you for your cooperation. All dangerous items have been collected. Scan complete. No threats detected. Standard safety inspection protocol complete. Why is potato up? I'm not overthinking. I'm formulating a theory. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Whoa, Paimon almost had an attack. Why did the alarm go off the second we walked in? Traveler, why don't we take closer to the terminal? We will be able to find something useful. Sure. Yeah, I'm not overthinking. I'm just, you know, as a lore player, I wanna know everything. Confirm. Click anywhere to continue. Um, no, I'm not. What do you mean slipped? I'm not. I'm not overthinking. I'm over theorizing and analyzing, over analyzing, perhaps. Yes, that's true. Not overthinking. Research. The background music is so eerie. Access granted. Welcome to the bunker access terminal server. Let me see. This looks like a map of the bunker. But the key card we got last time seems to only give us access to Research Zone 1. Check on the status of the Research Zone 1. Generating status report. Please wait. Research Zone 1. Warning. High concentrations of abyssal contamination detected. Current risk of overflow. Extreme. Apocalypse purification system blocked. Maintenance personnel have been dispatched. Time elapsed since previous maintenance request. Error. Standard hours. Please do not panic. Residents, stay calm and await supervisory instructions. Ugh. This purification system is completely useless. It's not a copium. It's what lore players do. I mean, it is copium. Lore players cope all the time. Okay, Paimon thinks she understands now. The apocalypse is actually abyssal contamination, right? This bunker was built to keep out the abyss, but the contamination inside ended up being worse than anything out there. Looks like it failed to keep out the abyss. Are you sure there isn't more to this story? Paimon doesn't know. But if we don't do anything, the abyssal contamination could spill out. Paimon thinks our only choice is to deal with the problem ourselves. Let's take a look around Research Zone 1. Alright, let's go. Bro, this is so cool. This kind of reminds me of Fortress of Meropid. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's something. Oh, this is F1. Floor 1. Go. Navigating the... Hello? Can't be opened from this side. Hello? There's... Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Are you found? What's something like this doing here? We don't have any weapons. That purification system had better do its job. I don't have any weapons. Excuse me? Oh, okay. I'm gonna read. Bro, do you hear the background music? No, not the sounds it's making. It's actually scary. Like not the music, but the sound behind that music. It's kind of like it's oh my god, it's eerie. It's like a voice. Damage logs. Senior researchers Grazina Mukluko's experimental report. Research on target plant breeding based on a phenotypic variation. As documented in Professor H. Bro, these names are so hard to pronounce. Verkratiski. Hello, Victor B7247. I'm gonna call you Victor. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Experimental records prior to the apocalypse. Kovaki exerts a catalytic effect on the growth of a certain plants, including inducing developmental mutations that result in phenotypes more attuned to Kovaki. It is conceivable that through artificial regulation of the mutation process, novel plant varieties with a high affinity for Kovaki could be developed selectively. Analogous to photosynthesis, these plants would autonomously accumulate Kovaki for their environment, thereby eliminating potential abyssal corruption. Oh. Analogous to photosynthesis, these plants would automatically accumulate Kovaki from their... Okay. The plants. Preliminary experiments indicate that most phenotypic traits of the controlled variants are heritable. A request was submitted to Supervisor Morozov to modify the existing ventilation system by adding pipelines for Kovaki delivery. Circulation will be maintained by these newly bred plants. Okay, currently unnamed. Although Supervisor Morozov appeared to hold a little hope that we might return to the post-apocalyptic world outside, which is entirely understandable, he nevertheless approved the modification plan. Now, just by opening the valves, we will have a continuous supply of Kovaki that can be recycled. The people, especially the children who followed us here, should not remain in the bunker forever. One day they or their children will discover a new world that has not yet been destroyed. By then, these flowers will help them purify the pitch black corruption, allowing them to walk proudly under the azure sky. So we need to open the ventilation. Oh wait, it's... Okay, it's... The wolf is behind the glass, so we good. A pocket spray system like manual valve adjustment, okay. Does it not see us? Bro. Oh! System operating partially. Thank you for your service. Please proceed to the secondary operator details to complete or something. I hate that clanking sound. Bro, it sounds like a zombie apocalypse, man. Oh, there's nothing here. I hate the sound. I hate the sound. It's it sounds like I hate it. Whoa, you okay, traveler? The lift over here gone kaput. Good. Something like maintenance worker recording. Ah. Bro, this you play Genshin muted. This is the only time. I wait. It's not really the first time. The sounds are scary in this game. Actually. Maintenance worker recording. For the sake of His Majesty the Tsar's mercy, little one, make sure you record these words properly and bring them to Grazina. Everything Morozov said was a lie. From the very beginning, he only meant to have us killed, so Rotwang's plan could move forward. I realized it too late. Do not let him find you, as he did me. Take the children and escape. The world outside has not been destroyed. See? Oh. Because we don't have any sword. Okay. I think this is a perfect way to get a free weapon. Like, okay, like this weapon. Which weapon is that? Like this weapon. I think this is a perfect way to get this type of weapon. Because it's a pipe. You know what I mean? Because we don't have any weapon right now. Spare bunker handwheel. Oh, I mean, we don't have fish here though. But like, it's good if they it would have been great if they incorporate a quest behind those weapons. Spare bunker handbill. What even is this? Note clipped in a book. To Miss Grazina, if you find this note, please come meet me in the tool room. Master Thief Reed Miller? Letter from the supervisor. Please rest assured, Miss Grazina, I will do everything in my power to ensure that those injured in the monster attack receive the most appropriate treatment. As for the children who have unfortunately fallen ill, I will instruct the medical department to spare no effort in their care. We will of course not abandon a single one of our comrades. However, before eliminating those detestable monsters, I intend to release them into our experimental area to test the purifying effects of our new plant strains. I'm sure you understand that this is for the greater good. I give you my word in my own name that such containment breaches will not happen again. So I hate that. I don't even know what's happening. A bucket sprays is back. Manual valve. Okay. I think we're gonna be stuck. Before that, I wanna Excuse me? Research on abnormal quarantine is in place. Paimon doesn't like this at all, traveler. If they don't take away our favors, there's no point in dwelling here right now. Let's be careful. No shot. What's the next? Oh. Bro, these monsters are stupid. What chest, man? I can't see anything. Okay. I think this one. I don't even know what's happening. Where am I going? Bro, it's 4. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ooh, finish it. I'll have to head back. Experience like guaranteed. Proceed to the terminal to confirm something. Activate purification. Whee! Okay. Whew. Maintenance of complete apocalypse purification system operating normally. Key card unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your key card. Have a wonderful day. Looking closely, this card seems to be different color from the one we got earlier. There are no dangers in this bunker. Yeah. Even robots can lie, apparently. Paimon doesn't know who left it here, but we should take it. Maybe we can find its owner. Alright. It doesn't seem to be anyone. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anyone else is here. I'm stressed. Tier 2 bunker access card. Our key card obtained from an experiment site. Its appearance is utterly unremarkable. A neat Snezhnayan text has been printed onto the surface. A senior maintenance technician, Alexei Zakharevich Kotelnikov. Okay. Anyway. Um. God damn it! Not again! Bro, I just... Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I think no, it's just random keys in their keyboards to make it that names too. I think the names are Russian. I think. It's hard to sometimes. I think they need to hit the shield and then you I don't know, man. It's hard. It's for sure harder than the Fontaine ones. No, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm just tired of explaining things. Investigate. Oh, this is the thing. The very first stuff. Bro, where am I? Where am I? There's so many chests. Bro, the sound is so fucking scary. Maintenance order for Research Zone 1 complete. Expected duration exceeded by 3,000. No, it's 3,942,176 hours. A report of negligent conduct has been issued to the supervisory authority. How many hours? Paimon, whoa, Paimon can only remember the first number. How many others were there after that? 3. Access updated. Senior Technician Kotelnikov, welcome to the bunker access terminal server. Does this think we're maintenance workers sent to repair the purification system? Paimon guessed that means we can access more places now. Let's see, this one appears to be Research Zone 2. Check on the status of Research Zone 2. Generating status report. Please wait. Research Zone 2. Warning. High concentrations of abyssal contamination and signs of ultimate calamity have been detected. Apocalypse Purification System damage. Senior Technician Kotelnikov, please proceed to perform repairs under the protection of a guard escort. A guard escort? Paimon doesn't see any guards around here. Wait a second. What did it say has been detected? It sounds like some sort of abyssal monster. Keep me safe, guard Captain Paimon. Hey, Paimon, keep you safe. Is that what guard Captain Paimon say? If she has the weapon, unfortunately, you'll have to watch your own back. But if the apocalypse is actually just an abyssal monster, then it's probably the source of this place's contamination. If you can take this down, the abyssal contamination here should be cleaned up once and for all, right, traveler? Let's head to Research Zone 2. Bruh. Yes, Captain Paimon. But like, there's also floor 3 though. How do we even go? Oh. Oh, okay. Out of range, okay. Messily written notes. This is a secret mission that only me and Big Sis Grazina know about. Once these flowers grow up, little Pei will come back to play with us. Grazina said she's just sick and needs to rest for a while. When the flowers grow taller than my knees, she'll recover, so we mustn't cry. We need to listen to Uncle Morozov and be very good children. There's no sun here, but the lights up there are just as warm and cozy. As long as we water them with that shimmering water every day, these flowers will surely grow quickly. Grow faster, please. I miss her. Okay. Not again. Bro, that sound is so creepy. Oh, traveler, look over there. Is that a gap? I think I can still can get back here. I fucking hate the sound. Oh, I thought I can break the... Apparently not. I mean, worth a try. What are these rocks for? Oh. It really is scary. The sounds. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Bruh. Okay. What do you mean? I'm just that guy. I am him, apparently. Communication logs. Okay, communication log. Secure communication channel established. Loading data. Access granted. Wishing you a wonderful day in the post-apocalyptic world. Research Grazina. Supervisor RM Morozov. I hereby submit the final evaluation on the purifying effects of the new plant variety hereinafter referred to as the experimental plant on abyssal corruption. Please consider this letter my most formal request. After months of controlled experiments, we have confirmed that the experimental plants demonstrate exceptional efficacy in processing high concentrations of abyss corruption and waste materials. In experimental site number 2, the specimen successfully blocked all abyssal corruption originating from outside the bunker within a short time frame, reflecting it in a pure form, thereby efficiently eliminating the monsters that had previously been extremely difficult to deal with. There is no doubt that this is an unprecedented breakthrough. I am deeply grateful for the opportunity you have given us. This success is as much yours as it is ours. However, I must also report the significant latent risk associated with such experiments, as I have repeatedly emphasized before. Potential scenarios in which apocalyptic contamination could be released, and incidents of personal casualties resulting from the escape of abyssal monsters are all beyond the scope of our ability. For subjective control, among the most recent victims was even a child under years old. I am fully aware that Pava's death from illness was in no way a tragedy you wished to witness, as that you exerted every effort to save that child. However, as long as the experiment of this nature continue to advance, the risk of contamination leakage will only grow more severe. Our responsibility to erect a barrier that shield humanity from catastrophe under no circumstances should we seek to test the limits of that darkness. Forgive my bluntness, but the continuation of this experiment has become entirely meaningless, unless your intention, if I may speak frankly, is simply to permit even more otherworldly entities to pour into our bunker. Based on the aforementioned reason, and on behalf of the research team, I hereby submit the following requests. Immediately cease all further testing of the purification system. Thoroughly eliminate all abyssal live experimental specimens in our custody. Ensure that no monster collection activities are conducted in any form. Please approve as soon as possible. Sincerely, Senior Researcher G. Mai Kluko. Okay. Honestly, I just read that. I don't even know what I read. I didn't comprehend anything. Okay. So it's reflecting in the pure form. Okay. Okay. I think oh, did I understand it? Not at all. I didn't understand it. Any of it. Communication log. Communication log. Secure communication established. Channel established. Loading data. Access granted. Wishing you a wonderful day in the post-apocalyptic world. Researcher Rezina. Supervisor R.M. Morozov. Mr. Kotelnikov went to service the purification system in the experimental site number 1, but contact was lost shortly thereafter. What happened? Sincerely, Senior Researcher G. Kluko. Wait, you can't go inside? No! These claw marks, they're from the roof hounds, right? What is that? Be gone. Oh. Damn! Coins! It became Mora. Be gone! Damn! Be gone! Oh, it's not a part. Communication log. Secure communication channel established. Loading data. Access granted. Wishing you a wonderful day in the post-apocalyptic world. Researcher Grazina. To Supervisor R.M. Morozov. Another person redacted died. How many more deaths do you want to see? Stop. Redacted. Experiment immediately or I will. Redacted. You're redacted and feed it to redacted. I know you saw it, Morozov. Stop playing dead. Senior Researcher G. Kluko. I think what happened is something got mutated, but it's just me. Keep coming and carry on. Let this outside burn the dark as we will your sails in blah 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 blah. Bro. This is creepy as hell, man. The fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. No. No shot. Are we doing... Do you ever wonder why focus might leak into the bunkers? Such anxiety beside the contamination. Please report. What is this? What's happening? That sound though. It's so... God damn it. Bro. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is this horror? Um, abnormal. Marvel, this foresight of Officer Rothwang. If you saw the focus episode of the market beacon and you still burn bright. Bruh. Debug. Well, how is it possible? Normal, whatever you just see. You found gap infiltrating aliens. Wait, are these pipes scaring Kovaki? If you lured it in over, it smashes it open. No shot. I think it got contaminated. I don't know. Ancient terminal. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Have a wonderful day. Huh? This time the keycard's golden. Gonna be golden. Okay. That terminal report before mentioned signs of a large monster activity in Research Zone 2. There's no way it could be talking about the one we just saw, right? Surely. Ugh, Paimon doesn't get it. For now, let's head back to the terminal and see what this card unlocks. Girl. Tier 3 bunker access card. A key card obtained from the experiment site. Its appearance is utterly unremarkable. A neat Snezhnayan text has been printed onto its surface. Chief Researcher Grazina Mule Maikluko. Anyway. Experimental staff record. This appears to be an attendance log for the research staff for some reasons. As time goes on, fewer and fewer names seems to appear. Brother. Whoa, Roller's gun a bit gobbled it all up. Activate. Access updated. Senior Researcher Grazina. Welcome to the Bunker Access Terminal server. Hey, it looks like that key card we just picked up still works. Which makes Paimon think this Grazina person must have been pretty big deal. They seem to have had access to the entire bunker. It looks like the only place we haven't been to yet is the supervisory office. If that apocalypse thing is still hanging around, this is the only place it could be. Paimon thinks that whatever it is, it's probably not that scary, since scary things wouldn't want to hide from us. We'd better keep our eyes peeled, never underestimate an enemy. Everything should... Okay. Alright, let's go check out the supervisory office. Navigating to target area. Bro. They really could make a scary game. They just don't want to. Grazina? You backstabbing snake, how dare you show yourself before me? Ultimate calamity. Whoa! Traveler, watch out! The monster have seemed to have been lured out. No, you're not Grazina. I can't detect your scent. What are you? A living being? Another spirit flying aimlessly across the bedeviled sky? No living creature can enter this grave. Their grave, our grave. Answer me. Did Professor Rotwang send you here? Has my master forgiven me? Another student? Are you the Apocalypse? I've heard enough of your nonsense. Fear Rotwang is dead and you're next. Are you the Apocalypse? Apocalypse? Hey, look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us. Young Solove tried to stop it. The Brahe, who impersonated Reed Miller, even that treacherous snake Grazina. She tried to stop it too, but their efforts were all in vain. It still came. My master, Professor Rotwang, reduced that pathetic world to ashes with the sample. After all that destruction, this bunker is all that remains, isolated amid the bedeviled sky. You think the world has been destroyed? The world outside is doing pretty well. You think the world has been destroyed? The world outside is nothing but a casket for things beyond their time. I know not from whence you came, but I have already broken free of the celestial shell, no longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. And you You are no servant of my master, yet neither you are you just another fool. Will you join us? Become one with our flesh and blood, or will you welcome death right here? Join or die. The world hasn't been destroyed. You're at the bottom of the sea. Enough. Cease your vicious lie. Okay. Cease your vicious lies, vile desecrator. My master would not deceive me. We exist amid the defiled sky. Let me be interred in the ruins of that extinguished world. Only we shall continue our existence amid the defiled sky. Master, bear witness. Ugh, there's no other way, traveler. Let's try using these plans to deal with it. Bruh, I'm sorry. I don't even know what I'm doing. Hey, power up, man. Hey, Travel, check that out. Those swirls were looking different to you. Hey. Phew, that's that dealt with. What an annoying Lil. It seems convinced that what was destroyed and we were outside the sky. Ugh, let's just forget about that idiot. Right? It looks like we've dealt with that thing. whether it was an apocalypse or just the abyss. Thanks to the Mandragoras. Oh, thanks to my sword. Mandragoras, yeah. Yeah, and we'd better give credit to that researcher named Grazina, right? Paimon wonders what happened to her. Alright, so that's just about wraps everything, huh? Wait, what's this? To Miss Grazina, should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to the member of the treasure hoarders. They will guide you to me. Master Thief Reed Miller. Proof of cognoscenti? Oh, what is that doing in a place like this? It looks like it was left by Reed Miller himself. This means we're one step closer to the great treasure. Paimon can't wait to find out what it is. Oh my god. Okay, proof of cognoscenti. Do you know where I head over there if I want to? Travel log. Private Journal Senior Researcher Grazina Maikuko. Morozov is dead. So many innocent people died by his hands. So many innocent people died because of my foolishness. All for a lie that he didn't even believe in himself. I don't know who Rotwang is. And I don't know what kind of wretched plans they had. Nor do I want to know. All I know is that their blood is on my hands as well. Simply because I believed their lies. Because I trusted that they could truly offer a final refuge for good people. Why did I realize it? When the pipelines were first added, I should have seen that they could just as easily be used to carry the Abyss corruption, allowing Morozov to fabricate the illusion that the outside world had long since been utterly destroyed by the Abyss. Oh, so that's why. But I didn't think of that. Countless people who believed in me. No matter what Brahe Reed Miller says. They all died because of me. Brahe Reed Miller said that the abyss of corruption here cannot be eliminated overnight, and Morozov, like Rotwang, would one day be resurrected as a mindless monster despite having lost all sanity and humanity. Until the hero prophesied by the Frostman Science, Moonchanter. What is this? Don't those strange people only have an archpriestess? Destroys it completely. Until then, it will forever wander these abyss-corroded ruins, devouring the flesh and blood of those who stray in here. I can't turn off the bunker broadcast signal he left behind, nor can I close the bunker gates that he left permanently opened. Directly destroy this place would cause the abyss corruption to spread, so I can only pray that no one will ever set foot here again. So I declined his offer to take me away, choosing instead to stay behind, both to prevent Morozov's resurrection and keep innocent people from entering this place. I can't face those surviving children anymore. What should I say if Lily asks me again when Paiva's illness will be cured? Those who repeat lies deserve to be buried in the apocalypse alongside those who weave them. Brahe Reed Miller seemed deeply interested in the plants that could cleanse the abyss of calamity, so I asked him to help me take the specimen out. When he asked why I hadn't named them, I thought about it and realized I didn't know myself. Perhaps I simply couldn't bring myself to confront the truth of our experiments. In response, he said that he, a master thief, would steal the naming rights in the end. He called them Mandragora, a fictional plant in the legends from the far north that Miss Alia had once told him about. So he claims. In the language of flowers, mandragora symbolize happiness and hope. He can have his way. I no longer have the right to protest this bitter irony. Oh, so that's where these plants came from. I get it now. Six, seven. I still don't know what that means. Paiman can figure your refrigerator. What's so stuffy in there? After all that, never was an apocalypse to begin with. Everything here is fine and dandy. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here for now. I'm just too tired. I'm tired from reading. So I'm gonna stop here. And then maybe do it again. I don't know. I'm just too fatigued, man. Anyway. Bye bye for now.